Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our fair Vermont suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have waited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn are you the one then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns! Which of you is it? Is it you? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Got anything to spare?
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your...
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Learn your place, pawn.
I'm tired. We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Got to get home. Can't stay here.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site. Twould be unwise to disobey. The Overseer will show you no mercy.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
What do you think you're doing? Get in line, scum!
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
Anything's better than this.
I do not understand how 'tis they compel us.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
My knees have been acting up of late.
vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
All I've got left
Just another
are my
day,
aches and pains.
same as the one afore it.
Get to work, you rotten layabout! If that's not clear enough for you, ask the other vessels what to do.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
That's enough.
Fundamentals of using a boat are proper distance. Careful. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed hit. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons with a clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
I mustn't let it.
Are you unharmed?
Consarne!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Oi, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. It is said that the arrival of the Sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the wind's beginning to blow in a fell direction. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green wash. When one of the fiends comes through, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of... There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Nell to see that. Can the hope rid us of ere long? The dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermund owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it over time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are known as Crossers of the Rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the Rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, By their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy. It will be an honor to serve by your side. Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. I'll use this chance to commit myself fully.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks,
I can provide. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I trust all's well, sir.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Aye? What is it? Not much going on hereabouts.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths. I've got wares of every ilk. If you see what you like, best buy while you can. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the...
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feeling.
Well met. Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. A trying time for merchants of any ilk. Much obliged.
If you've a commission for me, I'll fain take it on.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
We have found a material.
Boy, keep your distance.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to it.
Well met.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Hoy there. You seem well. My pa always used to say, there's no being armed is better than being defenseless. You should stop by the inn in Melv if
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Hail, we've had to start sending out new recruits.
Is that so?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our post. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as...
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
your strength arisen. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Well done.
If you distract our foe arisen, I'll see them rooted.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, you saved me this time. But I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope...
We'd best report back. Common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
By your leave.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Well met.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
So tired. I don't get just about anywhere.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
There I see it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
Arisen!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Well done! Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Putting that aside, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
'Tis your decision whom we travel with, Master.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I will protect you.
Might have broken a bone or something.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
You've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
A flock of harpies draws near! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Stay with me, Arisen. What's right there?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Strike me if you can! You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
this proof of my negligence.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
One can see far to the distance from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of. Our surroundings.
You have my support.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters...
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I think not.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Just yonder.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. That was superb, Arisen.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Of course.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
Understood.
Arisen, are you all right? We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Well done.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I quite agree.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
Violin.
I think not. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastron. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Be sure to avoid open flame. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Goodness. We're higher up than I thought. Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I've grown accustomed to traveling with these same faces.
Indeed. We've no cause for reserve. Not after all we've been through together.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Let me get that.
One can see far to the distance from here.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A flock of harpies draws near! Excellent. I could have done no better. Arisen! Are you alright?
Raleigh! Reinforcements have come to aid our men! I think not.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as light to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's a— We are under attack! Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
You ought to take a closer look.
Well done! I will protect you. Well fought, Arisen.
Ere I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
I quite agree.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Doubtful. The way I hear it, about a dozen originals pulled out of the woodwork.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
One can see far to the distance from here. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. You have my support. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. I shall not fail you. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. We might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. You have my support.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Tisn't easy traveling out in the world. Hope to see you again.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for... Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for...
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve. At last! It all becomes clear.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want...
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Once the day's work is done, right as my own. If I can find a what am I to do?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better Fancy a look at my wares?
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of help?
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Right you are.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him,
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a close...
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters. But 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost in our account.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. First and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need... Very well. Speak with...
It is rather peaceful here, isn't it? A brief respite is naught to decry.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he... Follow me.
Harpies! Be on your guard!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. on them. Now strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I'm...
Norbert, are you hurt?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you had yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
I shan't let the calm you.
This one's ours, and make no mistake. I'd thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come...
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made... Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
You'll hear no complaints from me.
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely.
I'm just glad to live another day.
Master, my heart knows no great...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered...
Good on you. Just take care. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that... When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters? And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have... My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's... Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Goblins, Master!
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
Strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious. Understood.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I can attack if need be. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. You have my...
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Once more!
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. I miscalculated.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Thank you, Arisen. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
I think not.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. I know not what to say. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Seems we have been raided on.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? By your leave. Thank you, kind. I did not mean to say. Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe knows to force. Knock its feet out from under it and strike air to repulse.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together in order to seize victory. Disciples' tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain them. And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus. Allow me. worth a try. Really? Now?
This battle is ours!
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Let me get that.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
I dare say, I've
Please
accomplished.
dispense with the formalities. They exhaust. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin.
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
Aught I can do for you?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join up.
Why won't they let me study magic? Why won't they let me study?
Where ought we to go now? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling?
Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Would that I could allow her to do as she...
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases.
So, fun begins again. Are you Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Of course.
You have my protection. Dare I say it? We trounced our foes, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. I quite agree. Fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Battle is best avoided. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. I quite agree.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. You've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. The Arisen has been drenched. I'll save you.
If you would.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does. In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. You have my support. Have I incurred your wrath in some respect, Master?
And before I forget, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Out of the cave at last. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. You have my support. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Why won't they let me study?
I fear I've naught useful to share. There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. You have my support. Sunset draws near. We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Too fast for you!
That was superb, Arisen. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Speak to me another time.
Well met.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Let me think of this.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, they'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power.
Good day, sir. Well met. Looking to make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
I grow restless when I do the same thing all along.
Or you, neither me.
Well met, sir. How? Might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'm a man's leisure.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Right you are.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak.
We're not to talk during...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Well met, sir. How might I be of... Do come again.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought. Take care not to fall. Careful now!
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you... Those weapons you gave us have made all the difference. Yeah, the recruits still lack for motivation. They need someone to act as an example. A dedicated soldier who's keen to improve.
There are worse places to make camp. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more...
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we set up our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? We've got goblins! Leave it to me.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I find goods for sale. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. I always have a warm welcome for a customer. Always a pleasure.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform.
I've not the time for your prattling. Bother s-
Can't expect to fare so well every day. Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be...
It's just another day, same as the one before.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich? You looking for a fight?
Can't expect to fare so well every day. I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if very well. May for...
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills, say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
We've naught to discuss.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need. Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on... We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir. You there!
Might you be looking to enlist?
Pray, follow me.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And the safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Here we are.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a... Fie. He wants these as well, does he? Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look... And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment's... Well, go on.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first? The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Follow me, if you would. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We now have all the requested items in hand. Let us deliver them to Sir Marcus post-haste. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. We have arrived.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could. Here, take this for you. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting...
Shall we report our results? Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Mark. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Many thanks for helping us with...
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
You look for some other time, mate.
I've no time for you.
Housework's the hardest work there is, you know.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your... vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Master! This boat will recoil from flame!
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in back.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Good day to you.
What I can do for you? Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a... As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit... What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A mask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid, and I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may. Right you are.
I'm not into...
Looking for work?
Not much going on. Looking for work? We've got plenty going here.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak.
Splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use... You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian...
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master. Well done, Master. Those saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts. One could not...
You've done as I asked, I see. And I must say you've a fine arm. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've... or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm...
'Tis done. Outstanding. A laudable result. just what I would expect of the Arisen. 'Tis vital that we rest and gain our strength before moving on.
If you want my advice, heed no advice, save your own.
Do be quick, I fear my time.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
The other day, I espied they ill favour living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What brings you here? A good day to you.
What brings you here? Might I interest you in my hunt? Tisn't easy travelling out in the world. Hope to see you again.
You seem well.
I see life as a journey.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see? If you're anything like me, they'll be able to teach you a skill of...
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Know you of the brine? Monsters they are, what haunt the deep. Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall, and they're dreadful red, becoming a feast for the brine. Come, watch a moment.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Wonder if there's any...
Times are hard. Use more places like this. Can't say I've any tidings to Off to market I go.
Place to soothe the spirit, this.
Oh, I can't complain.
What business would you have with our...
I fear I've naught useful to share.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The...
There's all to be said for peace and quiet.
This year's crops aren't faring so well.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
'Tis a blessing to find myself so busy as this.
Aught you need of... Aught you need of me?
Whate'er it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Whate'er it is, not sure I need to hear it.
Well met, sir. How might I... 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure.
Not good will come of this.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Well, you ought not strain yourself.
Well met, sir.
Hang about, there's plenty more.
To attend to. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
Spend all day here.
Glad to be alive.
Time to get back to work. What brings you here?
Feels eerie we know one about. I'll have this fixed up in time for supper.
How might I aid you, sir?
Sir.
Is there aught you require?
Our traits mesh well together.
Goblins, master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Most impressive, master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Resounding success.
One of us has been drenched.
Let us see what you're made of.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Truly? My curative magics are at your disposal. It's right there.
Moment. I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does. Here we go again. We fight. To arms! Of course. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm...
You looking for a fight?
I will see to it that the law is...
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen.
Mind? I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty.
You looking for a fight?
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
It is good to see that you...
I'll not stick my head where it begins. You looking to enlist?
First the dragon, now a griffin. I pray these omens are not as ill as they...
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batar. There, they believe that some divine flame...
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I... Are you looking to speak with... Good luck. He brooks no chatter. I'm not quite sure where his...
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Where ought we to go now?
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Mind? I have time for a sip.
My only object is to live to...
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir. Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
What do you think you're doing here? I trust aught's well.
Can't you see?
Houseworks are right.
Aye. Is there aught you require?
I lack information.
Can't you see? I've no time for you now.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off. We're not allowed to talk during...
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat. All told, I'm rather satisfied. Good. I see the Arisen's... If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us.
I'd hasten home, were this not my...
Here, if you please.
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. Follow me.
Halt!
I'll gather this.
Most would be abed at this hour, but not so the Arisen.
Arisen! Are you alright?
This is rather thrilling.
Aught fell from the trees that will breathe its last.
Let us see what you're made of. A meagre challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
The sky is radiant. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so.
truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I'll go and open the chest.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I thank you for the chance to hone my
It will
swordsmanship.
be an honor to serve.
Alas, we must part ways for the time being.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.